Hello? Hello? Before I switch between some games, I wanted to play something else at Resident Evil now. I'm gonna continue with 5, but it will be a bit later. There's still a game I really wanted to play, Alan Wake. And I have Alan Wake, I think there are only two Alan Wakes. I have one and another one. Yeah, I got Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which I think is second. Wait, maybe not. This one is only like 2 gigabytes, so I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem like a full-on game, actually. We'll see. We'll see after. We'll see what it is. But yeah. I've never played anything of this. I've seen Reva play it a little bit, but I was lurking when she was playing it, so I do not know the full context of the story. I have seen that he had like Alan had like the thing that he went to like multiple times for like the same situation. Something like that. That's what I've seen, but other than that, I have no idea. I think it should be fine. Be surprised if I couldn't run this one on high. I just do normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. A I'm a writer.
Okay. In real life name dropping, like him saying that
I've
he's
always
called
had a
Alan Wake.
vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes,
I mean, in real life name dropping.
it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
That's fucked.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Yeah, it's also behind it. I need to lower the volume a bit. That one spiked a lot.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Fuck.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
I could hardly stand on my feet and then he like trips over a little bit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ooh, look up at the light. I want to change something. I want to change the audio a little bit because keep it at that. See. Also, I can do subtitles. It's just nicer. Or is this such a weird camera angle? Can I switch to the other side? Is that a thing? Maybe controls? Okay, change some. Direct aim. Lines. Keybind for switching camera. Toggle camera side, there we go. Oh, I like this much better. Oh, it's such a weird control. Maybe this is a game you play with
I had
controller.
to go to the lighthouse.
My favorite
I
film
knew there was
adaptation
something
is the
important waiting for me there.
Langoliers. I'm playing Get Transported to a world where time has stopped. All people who weren't asleep just dematerialized. The remaining passenger have to get back before the time-eating monsters consume the reality that is about to come to pass. Oh, what the fuck? On this side, stop switching. You like holding a weapon?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them? You think it adds to the drama? You're
Jesus.
in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
What the fuck? You just think you can make can dodge enemies attack by shift.
You can't stop me.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh,
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I guess I have a stamina bar. Or something like a stamina bar. And we'll take a nap island. Oh, he just woke.
Hurry! Mr. Week, it's me. Play steward, remember? Quickly, get... Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Damn, the camera is so fucking weird.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
You say so. That lift is a bit too much. FOV, yes, hell yeah. There's direct aim. Oh, this makes it much better. Okay, yeah, this is much better.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
How? Oh, what?
Follow the light.
Yeah, I had to go to the lighthouse.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, you heal in the light, okay. Did you know this is a Finnish game?
Well
Nope.
done.
I don't know
I
anything
have
about this
something
game.
important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been.
Like Spain.
To its ports I've been.
It looks similar,
Do you
yeah.
understand?
I have no idea.
Follow my light. I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only
got
light can
revolver
drive the
ammo.
darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Yo.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Yippee,
Now the
did it.
darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
But there's no crosshair, so it's
Good.
kind of difficult.
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
You made me this way, and now I'm
I forgot how I... I want to do, how, I forgot how to reload the fucking flashlight.
this way, and now I'm
Is it Q? Oh, the battery. Okay, I have no battery, so I can't reload the flashlight. Okay.
This isn't Wake.
Perform a cinematic dash. So they should not be able to get me here. A flare gun.
Just like
I assume a flare gun is more light. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's weird, but I like it. Yeah, so like the middle of the flashlight is kind of where the crosshair is.
I can keep this up forever.
You know what I'm just thinking of? It's like in Dead by Daylight, right? It's more like a horror game, and like horror games do like crossovers with each other. Why is Nicolas Cage in there?
He's here.
Why is Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight?
Wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more
Are
than
we still
dozed off
driving?
would be news for everyone.
We're moving.
Cheer up, handsome.
Oh, it's on a
We're
boat.
here.
Like, why are you just like sitting like that while we're still driving? Getting out? A moving car? Yeah, that's what I thought, just like on a boat. Oh, I thought it said bridge falls. Like, the bridge didn't seem like it fell. It fell. It didn't, it ain't a falling bridge. Maybe it woke.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure.
Why is it so
I'll even give you
wiggly?
a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello
That's
there. You picked a good time to visit our town.
Why is it
Deerfest
so
just
shaky?
2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look,
Crossover between the
Mr.
Wicker
Maine,
Man, not the
I'm on
bees.
vacation. In
We
fact,
can be the
I'd
we can be
appreciate it
bees.
if we could keep my being here
Not the
just
bee.
between the two
You
of
can
us.
find the bee.
I'm
Not
sure
the
you
bees.
understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though.
I guess it's an
I hope you
FPS
have a
thing
lovely
that is
holiday.
like so shaky. I assume it's just a boat, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. Don't
Very
want to make,
nice.
don't want to
I
make
got
any
a couple of
pictures
really
anymore.
good ones.
Get away.
See, you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got...
Barry.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can
Holy
relax.
shit, how much do you bring with you?
So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be
I will
calling
hop
you
on the
every
plane
5
and come.
minutes.
Yep.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here.
Oh
Come on,
dear.
let's get back to the car.
Oh dear. Yeah, it was just the boat that was
We
like
need
so
to stop
shaky.
at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Mr. Carl Stuckey. I guess he's
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Mr. Weezer. Oh.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
It kind of looks like Jameski
Right. So
on this
much for a
picture.
quiet vacation.
Try
You
the
don't like the
coffee.
YouTuber,
Just
the
don't blame
Jameski?
me
It
when
kind of
you
looks
fall
like
in
him right
love,
here.
'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human.
Oh, what the fuck is the FPS? You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
But black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Okay,
Do
that,
me a favor,
it's not much
Sonny.
better.
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
I haven't checked in ages.
Serious?
Yeah, but if you look at
again? You disgust
just
me.
listening to Coconut
Call
Mall,
yourself a
but if you look at this
rocker.
one,
I
right?
wasn't ready to leave. I needed to find Carl Stuckey to get the key to the cabin.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Can I whack it?
You put the
I'll take-
lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Do I need to hold it?
because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you
Don't-
in your sleep.
Alofox.
Now that's
Don't
what
take that
I'm
out of
talking
context.
about. Yes,
I was talking about the jukebox.
this is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Coffee.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I
Okay,
think I can handle it,
I'm
man.
going in here.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always...
Oh, he was still talking.
Hello?
Fuck, my bad.
Mr. Stuckey?
Are you stucky on the toilet?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Is she wearing
Thanks.
like the... Is she stucky? Are you wearing... I think he's... Okay. I wanted to make a joke, but it didn't really work. How are you doing,
Cauldron Lake
Foxy?
is a special place. Very inspiring. You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
You're holding a
This really ought to
lantern?
be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Tom?
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I thought she still said something. It just said bye.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
I fucking knew it. It's like
That
a
diner
fake
was
cabin.
a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful
I
setting
mean,
for a
maybe the
book.
cabin
We're
is
supposed to be
real,
on
but it's the
vacation,
wrong
Alice.
location.
I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in
coffee.
the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Is what it. Had coffee. Just pour it into my eye.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, alright. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
No, I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it's not it's not weird to have a phobia of the dark. Generator. No door.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
He wants to frick. Frick, frick.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
But that is a
Dark in
fucking.
there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
I was about to say, did I just hear like people walking? That's creepy.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
I saw the generator, but I couldn't get in. Angela's language. Sorry.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
We rope them into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBFFM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well, hello, Rose.
Oh, okay. Why does the flashlight sound like a gas burner? Maybe it is a gas burner. Oh, now there's a door. Is this a door? Don't look door to me. Oh, okay.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Yeah, but that gameplay.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
It doesn't look bad though.
Have fun!
I thought the game would be like older. I don't know if this is a remake or not.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
You're saying that like you're not be able to. One of the generator has enough to just stay like an entire day, or like the light go out at like in the middle of the night or something, and her wife's gonna be scared.
Alice? Honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
It look good. Yeah.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
You without a shirt? Wait, really? For me? Oh, you have no pants.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the
I was
surprise.
making a joke.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
An owl.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out.
Snap,
There's a
snap.
local doctor,
Did Zeno
Dr.
awoke?
Hartman. I read a book of his.
Hello.
He has a private
I
clinic
woke.
here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Jesus.
Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark.
Are you doing
I needed some
error?
time alone to think things through.
Oh, that's fucked. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark because she has a phobia of the dark. Damn. If she's annoying, just turn the lights off.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck you, click.
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
I'm eating food.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alan! Help me!
Calm down, I'm coming.
Alice? Alice?
Fuck.
Oh no!
Just go out and turn off the generator. Yeah, just turn off. No, you don't even have to turn off the entire generator. Just like click light switch.
Alice?
In the car. My gaming laptop was stuttering
Waking
until
up
I
in the
changed the
crashed car
settings.
felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Did you have to turn everything low? Because I heard a
couldn't
lot of
remember
people
how I
complain
got
about
there.
how it's
All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Yeah, I have to find the food. Not this way. Okay, this makes more. For a game
The
this
gas station
old,
was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use.
it doesn't run
It looked
great.
like a long hike through the forest to get there.
I thought with my graphics and my PC settings and everything, I could like run it easily, but it's hitting like 100 FPS and that's it.
Damn.
That's fine. Wait, my keys are in there. I left my kids in there. The Pokemon cards in there, okay.
Hello?
The light dude again.
Hello? Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Oh wait. Where is it?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You found manuscript page. Excellent by pressing F5.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I knew he woke up. Okay, that's kind of cool. Don't have to read it myself. Even better.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
So spooky. Alan ASMR moment, yep. I'm ripping ice off my fridge with my bare fingers. I mean, the fridge is fine.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I wonder if we can get the entire manuscript, like the entire book, and not specifically having to go out of the way to find every page. The freezer part, yeah. Still not too bad. Cold. Because I would want to like listen to the entire story and not have it be like, oh,
Anybody
but you
there?
didn't find everything.
Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen,
Deposit.
I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl
It's Stucky.
Stucky.
Once player guide you even play Alan. If you ever played Alan Wake and Wake 2. Is Wake 2 the Nightmare thingy? American Nightmare, is that Alan Wake 2? I do have that one, but I don't know if it's 2.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer.
Heyo.
Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Find this page. Oh, you can't get everything. Impossible to find all of them because these are all nightmare difficulties. Okay. So you can't get everything. So if you want the full manuscript, yes, you have to play on nightmare difficulty too. I thought he said balls. Great balls.
You lose? Shit. The deposit. It's the latest thing! Great!
Here's Johnny.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door
But
with
he's
his
awake
axe
or
like
he's asleep,
Nicholson in
maybe
The
both.
Shining.
Oh wow. Huh? This looks completely different than I thought. There's also no hole in this door.
Trying. It's the latest.
Yes.
In
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
two. One.
This is bad.
What the fuck is he talking about? He's talking about fucking cholesterol levels. Jim Carrey possessed by a demon. Kinda sounds like him, yeah.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Kick.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
But what is here then?
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Okay. Ace Ventura. I do not know which one that is. Like I recognize the name, but I cannot put a face to it. What movie was he in? Stuff here? Food? Oh man, okay, so you can miss them. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, they're not in order.
Rose knew she had been gushing.
Jim
but
Carrey
right now, she
as
didn't
H.
care.
Ventura,
As far
as
as
the
she
pet
was concerned,
detective, if I
her
remember
brief meeting
correctly.
with Alan Wake was literally the high point of
Oh.
her life.
And?
She
Okay.
watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Oh, so he's talking about himself inside his own book. Okay. So he's reading or he's writing a story about an ex-murdering maniac that is about after him to kill him. Okay. It's so loud. I need to change that a bit. Holy fuck.
What the hell was that?
That's the film where the guy is shadowed by a rhino. What the fuck? I have not seen that one. Or the guy talked to speak with his butt, etc. I have not
When
seen
I
it.
saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Already did. Looking at the water right now. Coffee.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Very Stucky. Question to the cinema when it takes out of context. Okay. I assumed this was quite taken out of context. Yeah. Tough. Yeah, so it's quite easily... Yeah, I saw the batteries are going so fast with the fucking flashlight, it's insane. But run energy also goes fast.
Taken. They're taken.
The taken are filled with the darkness. Lithium batteries. Are these Duracell? Only by Duracell. But yeah, okay, the pages are missable from the story. I would say that sucks, but on the other hand, it's also a reason that you can just look around.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
The green blinking over there. Green blinking, blue blinking, right? Oh, he's throwing axes. Damn. Oh, I had to do that. Okay. I just saw blinking. I just saw blinking good.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Alright. Yeah, so like... This one I can't get. Because it says find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. So this one is impossible for me to get now. Shotgun, don't mind if I do. Didn't know this was like a game like this. Like it though. Controls is a bit wacky, but there's something blinking over there. Coffee. Fresh butter coffee. Want some coffee? I'm in a fresh butter coffee. You want some coffee? I assume with the flag and you don't have to like aim specifically. I mean, you don't have to use the flashlight when you have the flag and because it already emits light. Maybe. Once the coffee stores are closed because it's Sunday, I have coffee. If you get over here, I can give you some coffee.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by
I also
now,
have
but if
tea
you're
error
still
if you
up
want.
and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it
Oh, his
beautiful out
walkies.
there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I like that. Toby's a friendly dog. A dog. Where's my Molotov? Toby has to hope that he doesn't run into me.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay. So, I found this one out of order, though. Like, I found this one way before, like, the third one. And now they're all in order.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Oh, Jesus. It was behind me. Jesus, I did not see that coming. So I assume the longer I stay in the dark, the more enemies show up, so I have to go from light to light as quick as I can. Oh, the batteries recharge over time, you see that?
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Okay, so that is still gonna happen. Okay, that's cool. What if he says word dog is a stroke? Dog. Had to come by himself. Poor TV. Doesn't have anyone to come with. Oh, I see paint. Loot. Stuff. I already have a flare gun. Can I now like akimbo them? Akimbo flare gun? You never touch a salad. Just gonna move. Yeah, okay, so this gun, the flare gun is like an insta-kill for like multiple of them. Shotgun ammo. And a book.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of
Actually,
what
on the
I'd
game you
faced the
played too,
previous
yeah.
night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Yeah, so people are know that this cabin is suspicious. What's the point of that? Oh, it's really wacky now. Pigeons? Hello. The batteries go so fucking fast. Oh, nice. What the fuck? Why is he so fucking fast? How is the min? Fucking hell, that dude is fast.
Stucky's
Jesus,
body
doing
vanished,
fine.
leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
So I can like shoot it down. I have no idea how long this game is. I think I saw Rava on Steam doing like 12 hours to finish it. Yes, Olin, eh?
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a
12
moment.
to 14
The
hours.
sane
Yeah.
world reasserted itself.
Paper.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Okay, and then this
Rose
part.
knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She
Oh.
watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
So they're not in order, because this seems completely unrelated.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh, he's...
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel a presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Ghost was gushing. Yep, gushing. Game raffle tickets for children. Bucktooth Charlie afternoon. Don't miss it. Oh, it's just a parade. Yeah, Deerfest parade.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
And then I have to find the phone. I think I found one. Oh.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Yellow.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
Deputy.
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Officer Jeopardy, yeah.
Mr. Wake,
Officer
have you seen
Deputy.
Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Yeah, I shot him a
I
couple
realized
times.
I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I had a shotgun and I shot him like 6 times and he didn't die. Then he exploded into bits of light. And there is no island. Yep. Got some people on the way here.
I thought maybe you could write here.
No music on stream. I mean, if it's bad, it just gets muted in the VOD.
Alice?
I was actually vibing with that song though.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
Straight
The
shadowy
sheriff
man.
took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
3 years ago. Alright.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here,
Coffee.
Steve. How was it?
Fuck off, I see
Worst
coffee.
weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I
Shut
guess
up,
you're
I got
gonna need
coffee.
that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
What's your obsession with coffee? Box. UTV. Eesh, eesh.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
7 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. If that's the speed I go through it to, it's like 2 streams. But to Alice, I don't want it. The fuck you?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain
So
there in
Alan Wake 2, is
snow
that the
on a lurid
American
chain of
Nightmare?
scenes that had led
Or
me
is it
here
called
kept
Alan Wake
playing in
2?
my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My
Aversion.
blood painted the snow red. A gruesome
Okay.
slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
And if it
Becoming
also
one
kills
with
you.
I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
So, very monotone.
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here. What the fuck do you want from me?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
There's another game
Okay.
called Control.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid.
That one is unique and enjoyable. Same creators Alan Wake 1 and 2.
My mom
Alright.
gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
You click it, right?
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Okay.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
You handle
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any
Fish.
worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job.
Can I take the fish?
Locate your wife in no time.
Hey.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will
Deputy.
need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come
Which
back
fits in
later
our
on to
pockets.
remind you
I had this fine.
Yeah, it's
The meat is
Mulligan
fine.
here. I'm at
And I have the
Stuckey's
fish.
gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
One is off there, yeah.
Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stuckey was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stuckey. Jane's out.
So I did go
Mr.
Stuckey.
Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She kinda sounds like Tiffany from Chucky.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stuckey's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened
Please
last
help,
night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Oh shit.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood
Wake, can I
National
help
Park.
you with
There's a
anything?
spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Hey! Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The
Yeah.
deputies, they don't under... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly
I
inhuman.
wasn't drunk then.
Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Alright. Don't think they're in order. Like all pages.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
First coffee.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department.
Hello, Jackie.
Had a few broken windows.
Hydrates? I will
Report
hydrate.
Shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of
Okay,
their
next
series
hydrates I
of
have to refill this.
Folks,
Empty.
we get this every year.
How you doing,
I know
Jackie?
It's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Is he just like...
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Kuanga people always, kwa. Pick up manuscript.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Okay, so this is still gonna happen. I assume.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick.
Oh, it's just been a week.
Yesterday.
Holy shit.
I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Holy shit, the FPS is bad right now. Fucking hell. This game is not optimized for, I guess, new PCs and shit.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
So he's like writing the story as it happens.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave.
It's originally
Am
for
I free to go?
Xbox. Oh, it's a game from
we
released
still
in
need to talk
2010.
about...
Yeah.
Under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh! Hey! Oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry
roaches.
Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges.
Better Call
Mr.
Saul.
Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was
He
that
kind
about,
of looks
Al?
like someone.
We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Saul Goodman.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He
That's
thought
hard
I
to
was
think
certifiable.
what
But
he
when he
looks
heard
like.
about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money.
Oh.
And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony.
Rusty's in this game?
Looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Ew.
Who's
Creepy.
Max?
From Alt American directs
What
a
an
gangster
airhead.
film.
Jeez,
And that guy looked
Mr.
like him.
takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to
Mammoth.
you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were
Yes.
saying in the car? just listen to yourself.
Cougar.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
Yes to all.
Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
That's what I was thinking. I think he used that week that he forgot to write this entire story, and somehow he forgot the story, and now he's pretty much like living his story, kinda. That's what I thought. That's what I think. That 1 week that he's
Easy there,
missing
boy.
was the
I'm
time
almost
when
done.
he was doing
Hey, Rusty, right?
writing the story.
You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake, I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Well, shit is
Actually,
different.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Buck
What
to
happened?
Charlie. I assume bear trap because there's a bear trap right there.
You can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing is...
Shut up.
Listen, you hit your head.
Shut up. Yeah, Doc, write this
form you
form.
wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Paw print.
If you have any
The
trouble
dog sounds
finding
from
it,
sound
just
libraries.
keep your
Yeah,
eyes on the
100%.
radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
They're playing against the trapper on Dead by Daylight.
Trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out? It's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real
That's all
funny,
about you,
Al.
Barry.
You can quit it now. Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof.
He's talking too much. Paw print. There's a paw print right here.
Al.
Not Doc though. It's cat.
Al? We should
It
go
was
to the
me,
sheriff
Barry.
or call the
I
FBI.
expired
Damn
your
it,
milk.
Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a
What,
goddamn
what did the
debate,
lab
Barry.
do?
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
As soft as forever. Yeah. So it's like a rubber lamp.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you. Ooh, okay. Yippee. I do have a gun.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Okay, I missed one, I think.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice.
Coffee
but he knew
addiction, the
Alan
game,
loved her
yeah.
with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Understandable. Yeah, so it's not in order. None of these are in order. Because one of the earlier pages was talking about them. They were at... He was talking...
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done.
He was talking
but
with
I
the
was still
kidnapper
angry
at
with
Lover's
Barry
Peak.
for trying to
And
talk
this
me
one
out
is
of it.
right now.
These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them. And they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound
The
a lot
name
more
Al
organized
has
than
been
I
ruined
ever
by
seem to
AI.
manage.
Why? Oh, a hand? Hello? It's not behind there. I wish I could do that.
No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Took me to
Well, that
city.
takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just
I
like
read
to
this
take my
AI.
time
Oh
and
yeah.
enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the
I
participants
can see that.
probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Alright. The stuff behind here, I think. Bear traps maybe. Put my foot in that bear trap and get punched in my face to come. Drop has it, then just don't drop it. Oh fuck. No.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
It's like a horror like series.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay.
I wonder if we should
But why?
watch. I don't know how long this goes on.
We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Yeah, this song sucks. Anyway. Okay, it's not really relevant to watch those. Pokemon has started already. I was thinking of something. What do I do for Spooky Month? Because everyone starts like playing horror games and everything. But I always play horror games. What the fuck do I do? I do the opposite, I only play wholesome games because they're scary. Do not feed to wildlife, $100 penalty.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some
No,
rotten
Rusty.
brown thing had crawled up from its grave.
Hello Kitty Island
Rusty
Adventure.
kept coughing blood.
I don't have the game,
My
I still
eyes
have it on my
were
wish
drawn to
list
the
though.
twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Oh, it is like kind of like a future thing. Or Alan is just like in a coma at the moment. Comedy or like kid-friendly games. Yeah, just gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for like a month straight, and that's it. So scary. Jesus, that's so loud. I already lowered the volume.
This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
The fuck? Give me a second, I'm about to go there. I just want to see if there's anything in here.
The ranger's office
Okay,
was
there's nothing.
locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay.
Hello?
Just in case, I shot him.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be
Oh,
right
Rusty.
back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would
There
help me understand what had happened.
Now I can shoot the dog. Also, I'm sorry.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
That's not where the lock is. Large door. What did he read?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan
Oh
loved
no,
her
that's
with
already what I saw.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay. You see the thing with like technically time travel, right? This. Because he kind of knows what happens. Because it's all on the pages. If you find a page that is later than the moment you're in.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with orange patches, but under complete darkness.
I don't know what these things are. Poop on the floor. Yeah, but with like time travel stuff, right? and you know something about the
Something
future.
had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Like if you have like a thing that like tells your future pretty much.
Is only permitted for those visitors who
Those.
purchase a park license. Obey the Heartbreaker's instructions at all
And
times.
if you read something about like you being fine, then you already know everything in between is you're gonna be fine no matter what, because you already get to the point of that future.
Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended.
See, that's always like a thing. Because most of the time it's either break the rules or logic are just plain boring. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if you have like the story and you know, like, oh, for example, someone gets like brought back in time and he's in amount of danger, but you know he lives in the future, then it's like this part doesn't matter at all. Like everything that's in here doesn't matter. He is not in danger because he at least lived into the future, kind of thing. It's like it doesn't matter what happens. Unless like a time travel paradox thing's like, oh, but you can change it.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Are they like the Rusty and Rose were together? There's a pretty good game called Sex Retail that uses it as a mechanic. Like time travel? Oh no, it's always a thing that I think is weird. Like in movies or in any media.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
But there's stuff here. That goes into a cave. Okay, this seems safe. About 12 minutes. It almost uses time travel as well. But it's a bad game, you say? Then I need to reload it? It's already reloaded. Okay, good. I do not know why, because I think it's also like a name, a game with like just like a time indication as a name. But I was thinking of that like that nuclear like strategy game that you have like this amount of times to like grab your family and like surviving stuff, and then you need to like make choices about the stuff that happens to make sure you survive. I was about to say the song behind me. There are two games with features of time travel. One is called Time Splitter. Yeah, remember the Time Splitter. There was also like this. It was like Infamous Second Son. That's a game I just have to think of right now. Was that also time travel? I kind of remember it somehow. Don't know exactly what about why and stuff. Maybe someone has an idea. Is Infamous Second Son with time travel? No, it's not. Okay. 7 bullets. I'll get spared to play with. What was the thing about the Infamous then? I do remember it being something with time. Dynafall 12 time travel mechanics in a twist. Hello. 12 minutes forces you in. Relive the same 12 minutes again and again using what you know each time to proceed. Catch it as you pull the rug under your place, like haha, you knew how it was gonna get this far. But no, to press this button, so fuck you over, start over. Rip your pee, flash them. Hello, Ado. Yo, booba. I can't. I mean, this is the best I can do. There you go, that's it. Okay. Oh. I threw a fucking... We take it, okay. This is the best I can do. Oh damn. Fucking... Holy shit, stop. I need light. Fuck. Gun beats beamer. Oh, I had to fucking turn this thing on. Okay, that's why it didn't work. Sad. I knew there was a fucking light, it just turned off when I got here. We were glistening in the lights so hard that the bad guys... Yeah, I just show Booba, they just freeze and I can shoot them. If Anna Wake was Alice Wake, meaning she's fresh Boobas instead to the enemies, maybe. I mean, I don't know if... The fuck is that? Oh, that's the shirt, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bloody shirt. Oh wait, that's actually pretty cool because we watched that episode. You know why this shirt is from. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I have no bullets. Shit. I have nothing. Go PP afterwards. I'll have a heart attack with blood gushing from the noses. Maybe. I mean, hopefully soon I can do both. Yeah. Jesus. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bear alert. Yes, definitely a bear here. The dude is a fucking bear. You see him rushing. Maybe I can find something like loot. Fucking rushing it. It just hit him, the fucking back part, it just hit him on the head. Jesus, that was way too difficult. No, sometimes you keep running instead of fighting them all. Yeah, probably. You can stun these with the lights to get the distance. The guy was just rushing through it. Or walk slower. Yeah, that's why I stayed over there. Like if every time I went here, I got cornered. I thought maybe it's better to like stay on a distance and let them come to me, and maybe like follow them into like one pathway. Luckily that worked out, but still, don't have much. Booba flash OP, alright. The booba dick come up. Fuck is that? Also coffee. Oh, just like how old it is. Cool. Thick ass. Cosplay art with Xena. Xena's awake but with a twist. Yeah, the only lights. These are the only things I need to flash. They have people like in the background like and like you're burning. Oh wait, page.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors
He doesn't like the coffee.
Storefronts and
Trying to look into the sun.
He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
I mean, I wouldn't look away if that was the point. Like if there's like a brand dick or something, I wouldn't like, oh no! Like Ice in pain but worth it. So worth it, like crying. Ridiculous move lighting it. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Stop swinging the cabin, I was really good. Oh, birds. Yeah, good. Write such a sentence. A good sentence.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Who the fuck oh wait, who the fuck were you?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Wait, who was he again?
You can see them too?
Oh, follow the
Of course I
kidnapper.
see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Was he the guy?
Wake! You better keep up. Hear that? It's them.
Was he the guy that, like,
That's what I got for you.
was like steering the thing? Oh, I thought I got a flare.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but let's
I'm
move.
stupid.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun.
Hydrate?
Just keep up.
If I want to hydrate, I have to get support. That's... I'm stupid. You can't hear me if I take off the fucking mic. I was about to say I do not know why the VC face doesn't reset when I'm out of frame, but it's fine. I'd like to look at the of this floor too. Yeah, I just take off the like I have like a wireless it's a mod mic that's like attached with a magnet to my headset, but I had it on charge, so it was on the cable, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna grab it, take this off. I walked away. I was still talking. I was like, wait a minute.
Light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He
I think
knew
that
my
was the
name.
guy that
We were headed in the direction of Lover's
was
Peak.
steering
There was
the
no
ferry.
way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. Hear that? It's them.
Yo, whoa, hello. He's got a karambit. Karambit good.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the
Ellen,
flares
how's
from the
everyone?
emergency
Where's
box
everyone
to hold
going?
them off
Bingo.
while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off.
There will be a time when you chat things that you are like angry or something because you're not talking and no one dares to ask. Because you forgot to unmute. Because I'm just like, I'm stupid, I just left my mic somewhere.
It's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
I don't get angry easily. It's really difficult for me to get angry.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want, like, getting me angry is really difficult. And it's not a challenge.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn
That's
gun!
coffee.
They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
If you're sick of this coffee. I got it, we're safe. Go on, shoot. Do your thing. Are you gonna do the thing yet? Thank you. Jumping using lights and fence versus darkness monsters is a sick game mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh shit, bam. What the fuck? Holy shit, he fucking 180'd that guy. Behind you, sir. Get fucked.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
I wouldn't do that, he has the gun. Oh, it's a revolver, okay. Can I hunt him now?
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how
It gets
it
it
felt
to
to
be
be
fun to
afraid
look
of
a
the
good
dark.
enthusiast and goes on
To
the
her,
rampage in the
darkness
town
wasn't
people,
simply the absence of
showing
light,
light in
but
their
something
eyes
more
and shooting
tangible
them
than
in the
that.
process.
It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant.
Yeah.
Until now.
So it's definitely that he wrote the story in like the week that he's missing right now.
And he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Yeah, he wrote that manuscript of the book in like the week that he's missing right now. And with that week, I don't know, he like somehow lost his mind.
He warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look
Somehow
nasty.
he lost his like memory in some way. And now he's like living his own story, and but everyone is also caught into it. I think this is a moment that is better to just walk and Make sure not get caught, but not all of them are blinking. Okay, yeah. Well, that's definitely what I got so far. That he already wrote the entire story. And everything that he wrote comes true, and everyone is like in the story with him. Got more bear traps. It's getting all wavy, so it's difficult to see. I need a light. He needs to clear his mind so he can see straight again. All these gay thoughts. Hello. Oh, that's creepy. He just disappears like that. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Like, they're still here. But you can't see them when you're in the light. Oh, that's cool. Okay, thought you would never. I mean, he can't think straight now. So the only way he can think is gay. Poor thing. Hunting rifle pretty good. Can't ever get a straight answer. I got a question.
I heard the plane fall.
I don't think
It
I got a
made no
straight answer.
sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here. But it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
But there's loot somewhere. Here? Or up here? Okay, yeah, up here. Ooh, the flagon. Discover 5 hidden chests. Okay. I won. Well, I guess I made a path here. But that's in the open. Sadly, no. Okay, so it has to do with the plane. With what about the plane? Oh, what? Don't even know if I'm supposed to be up here. I like the plane shifted forward. What do I do with it? Not sure. Take it through the woods. And a hidden chest. I mean, I can go on the wing, but I don't know how much that helps. I just jump down here. There's those things. Just they're down here. Yeah, okay. Fight. Right stickers, nice. So you don't have to aim with the flashlight. It just helps a lot with like speed. It's much faster to like aim the flashlight on them. I forgot I have a map. Not really a map, but like an icon at the top where it kind of like points where I have to go. Coffee. Yes, please. Finally. I was in time to mute. Dick? Yeah, that's fine. E? Yeah, E. What the fuck? I haven't had any coffee in 2 days. I had like 4 today. I don't know what it does, but it does something, like aiming at those things. There's a manuscript right there. Go around, get it? Oh.
We can finally do bees.
Oh, it spooked me. The fucking sound effects. It jump scared me. We can finally be bees. This is good news, Mark. I don't even have a jump scare thing, but that's what the jump scare be. I think you can see me like doing this when it like started playing. Coffee. I should put a coffee. Coffee. Or tea. If you want it. You can finally be these. This is news. Oh wait, 2 manuscripts.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw. When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed.
Hello,
like
hands.
the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified. Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Horrible roots, yep.
The logging site was a mess.
Good.
The modular office had been pushed
Then
off the
good.
cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Oh, I thought I had to go in here. Okay, that's why I can remove those. They do damage. They do be a damage. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Go up here. Yeah, good thing I checked downstairs, otherwise I missed that paper. Where's there like stone like brickling off? I don't play Overwatch in a bit, so I don't know. Beware Winton. Food.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Reminds here brain rot makes old media super easy to meme on. Current year. Oh yeah, current year brain rot. You know the thing about this game? It's not like a lot of reading, but he does a lot of reading. But I don't want to like talk over when he reads. So I have to be quiet like more than with other games. I don't mind, but I don't know if people mind it or not. But I don't talk much because I'm listening to what he says. But I assume people also want to know what they're doing. Or what he's saying. Not like me talking over them. Good luck for the stream quality. I wasn't sure, like, because like I don't say much because the game is like telling a story constantly and like reading his manuscript and stuff. I don't want to talk over it, but at the same time it makes me be quiet more. So that's, I don't know how people perceive that, but if it's fine, then it's fine. He sounds like fucking General Grievous. What is General Grievous doing here? Would be stuck over the plot, yeah, that's what I mean. I think you're right about the reaction sweet spot. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that, like, I didn't want to talk over them, but sometimes I want to like finish a sentence and there's instantly like a cutscene or like to talk for like 5 minutes. But I think so far it's not too bad.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
When he said, "What am I crazy?" I had to think of like one of the jokes that like the Joker said to Batman in one of like the I don't know if it's a movie or a series, but it's about like these two like escapees from like an asylum, and like they're escaping and get onto the roof, and there's like a gap between two buildings, and like one is jumping across, but the other one is scared of heights. But he has to go, otherwise he can't escape. So the escapee that's got across is like, I have this flashlight. You could just shine it over to the other building, and you can walk across the beam to get over here. And like the guy that didn't jump on the other side said, "What do you think? I'm crazy? You just turn off the light when I'm halfway there." Like that's the joke that like the Joker tells.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I thought it was quite clever. I think it's quite funny.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster.
I just thought of something. He kind of sounds like the voiceover from like American Psycho. Fuck, what was his name? Like the guy that it's Killing Joke. Okay. It's like the
And the headlights were a welcome bonus.
I can't believe they like this guy over. 25 manuscripts.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender.
Who's
It was all
voice acting
falling apart
Alan Wake?
anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
It's someone else, okay. I read it as well, yeah. I saw it in like a series, so I think they animated like the comic where it's from, because that's why I knew it from.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is
There's a movie
beast
adaptation
with
too,
life
but
of
I
its
haven't seen
own.
it. Yeah, I
You
probably
can
seen it from
create
there.
shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
So, you had to make a story about saving. Yeah, they sound like fucking General Grievous with that voice changing thing on it. Do I drive? I drive, no way. Return to Barry. How far did you walk? Holy shit. Alan Wake and DVD is the same voice actor? Okay. But I think you can see what I mean, right? With like how he like voice over his own like thoughts. It seems really like Patrick Bateman-y. It's like I can't believe they like his business card over mine. The subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. My god. Even as a watermark. Is that where I had to go? Oh, one further, okay. The style is similar, yeah, and also like how he like he does the voice is also quite similar. I guess I have to get out here. Yeah.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
AP.
It was the kidnapper.
Does the voiceover bits really well.
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your
yeah.
money. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Like a cycle, yeah. God. The watermark.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Then he came.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got
Sorry,
in here
there's
before
loot.
I blocked the chimney.
Give me a second, there's loot. I'll be right back. Feed the birds. Oh. There's so many. Damn. That's kinda annoying. Holy shit. Barry, you're alive? The barbecue here. Barry? I think he opened the other one. Have you got to go to school tomorrow? Yep, sadly.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
I already had the Skittles.
The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Damn, she sounds drunk.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
You know Brian the dog from Family Guy? Yeah. I think it's like a parody of the style of Friday. Oh? Oh, they should. They do this every time. Okay. I like it so far. It's really fun. Buzzscreen, right? Yeah, I can still do Buzzscreen.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been
Enjoy the
kidnapped.
sounds inside of Elder National Park.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
No, it's Barry.
The ransom is a manuscript I
It's
supposedly
not
wrote
Kankanaky, it's
that's
Barry.
coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few
Technically,
scattered pages.
if you take Dead by Daylight lore,
deadline
Alan Wake has met Kankanaky.
Good girl.
I mean, if you think about it.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on
Parrot
her.
these nuts.
Listen,
Got 'em.
I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's
They
make
bring
this
them here.
quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come
Yep,
true.
he's being backed.
And
He has a goth
get
girlfriend.
this, most
Look
of
how
this
he
stuff
walks.
takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Based.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Oh, okay, we're talking about this. Okay. Thought you were talking about the island, like, just showing up one morning. Yep, 100% is being packed. Based. Ah, dude.
It gets better.
Pep,
A
pep, pep,
local
pep.
girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What,
Oh,
the
the one-
lamp lady?
I was gonna
She
one
can
with
be
the
a
lamp.
little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Oh, that's why she's scared of the dark. And she also lantern because she knows. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's coffee inside, I can see it. Give me the coffee.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
Is this a door?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Creepy as fuck. Yay, coffee.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Why do you think he has a limp? He tried something too big. Based. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Your Barbara skin.
Promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Damn.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems...
Oh, wait, so
I have
they
an
used like a
imaginary
real
editor to
dude
help me.
for his face and
She's an
everything?
old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
It's actually pretty cool that it's a real dude.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Get Barry in the car,
I
just leave
couldn't
him
work
here.
up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Ikafili? Is that how you say it?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still
Lily-
sweet when
Li-
life had tried so
Lilica?
hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But
Oh,
those
is it
strangers, the
Ika?
writer and his smart-ass sidekick,
Like
looked
IL,
like trouble. And he'd been
aka
in there for hours, way past her normal
Elka.
bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Ilka Willy. Kinda.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially
hard
glad
double
I'm here
consonant.
talking to you and
So the
not home in
like
bed.
double I.
Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah.
Walt.
Yeah, I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and,
Oh, was that the guy in the prison? The drunk dude?
Like that, Walt.
The drunk dude.
well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's
Ilka.
gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Ilka.
Well, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Yes, yippee. Oh, I had to go here. I was listening to Walter. Good dick away, Walt. There's coffee right there. What a coffee. Is that why he's awake? Because he drank way too much coffee? There's a party in here. Yeah, I can hear the fucking beat. Standing right there. The Walter.
Oh,
I have not. I have not seen it yet.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Lizard.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Lizard.
I hated to leave Barry behind.
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I know it. Was the rider who shot himself? Also, they kind of like just give it, just name him, like calling him names because of that. Yeah, okay. Oh, he saw me.
Oh, damn.
And that's crazy that they just go full on fire on him. That's crazy. Isn't it a bit excessive? Maybe a little bit. Just go full and gun blazing on the guy. How did you ask to find? I am the shadow monster? No way. That coffee? How's the page?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara
You see
Jester's
the
skin
poetic
slept
innocence,
fitfully
blah
in
blah
the
blah,
dark
yeah,
place
yeah.
that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain.
I'm the
It
monster
dreamed of its
after
nights
all.
of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Okay. So there was because there was a rider on the ferry that she like awoke. She awake? Where the booba refreshed along the journey. And were in my monster boobas. Jesus. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Got new water. Jackie back. Water. Water bottle. Drying the stream, that's fine. It's actually better that I drink more because it's something that the blockers do. They make you pretty much like they dehydrate you really fast. But it's worth it. Piss girl. No. I'm not into piss.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
That's why I have a cooldown on the redeem. So they don't drown me. Bro, what the fuck? It's just a rider, dude. What the fuck are you with a fucking helicopter? Or the birds. Do I have to pay for this? Coffee. And now your wanted rating has go up soon. Yeah. I mean, the helicopter starts at like 1 to level 3. Well, remember, I have not played GTA in a bit.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in, over.
James Mulligan.
Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Rose, what are you doing? Come on! Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay. There's coffee right there, so I need to get it. Need my coffee. I could still get coffee, but like an hour or so.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio
I
station.
would stop.
Maine seemed like
I
a
don't
decent
think
guy.
drinking
Perhaps
coffee
he
right
could
now
give
is
me
good
direct
because I
access to the
go
coal
to
mine.
bed right after. Oh, the gate is cold.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Plus, like plus in as like you agree. It's not that I've slept well for the last month or so. But you shouldn't make it harder either. Oh, that doesn't seem safe at all. So fuck, look at that. Destroy the gate. The entire gate is gone? The fuck? Yippee, flashlight. I've started a few more rested and wake up.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbang? Okay. But I feel more rested when I wake up, like quality finally better. Ever since I started uni, the sleep has been shit. Yep. Oh, it also kills them. Okay, it's not just revealing them. I want more people closer before I use this. There we go.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of
Doesn't have to see it's got tinnitus effect, yeah.
sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Damn. Was it actually 15 minutes since then? Kill 4 taken with a single flash. Oh, they're called takens. Okay. Milt. Need to find health. Fuck you. There's a light right there. Somewhat. The should take a name on one of the past screen hints earlier. Okay. I didn't know, I'd missed that. But now I know. Radio station, okay. Oh, it's a police. Somehow. Sorry, I'm taken.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I'm untaken, but not looking.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1907.
And the world blushed.
thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint,
Can I
Lorna.
throw a nade?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
So much traffic. I don't think so.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Like seriously, you already do? I don't think I do. and if I do, people have probably the wrong impression because they only see this.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Train. Can you run? Thank you. What the fuck? What's the matter, baby? Nothing should. Okay, I do still have flashbangs. Jesus. Yay, gun.
no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
It's almost if the game does put in there. There you go. There's something glowing over there.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Wanna fight a bulldozer? Okay. Like, on one hand I like it, that you can miss, like, that you have to like look for the pages, but the other hand it's like, you have to look for them if you want to know the entire story. No head, then it came from. Or is this a continue? Yeah, okay, so
Sarah
this is
trusted her
continuation
gut,
again.
and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident?
And
Where
what
was
the
his
fuck?
wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Okay. Sometimes the hand is like glitchy, it puts like fucking JoJo pose, I don't know. Plot twisting. Yeah. See, the thing I'm thinking of is just like, you don't, like, for example, you also get them out of order.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, what I mean, like, for example, I got this one right here. Wake attacked by a bulldozer. So does that mean I'm having a bulldozer fight later?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage, before it flew at me again.
Yeah, so something is gonna attack me, like possessed object. Is that how I have to like read these stories? I guess it is. Dog or dude? Maybe. I guess it is like how he like reads those stories. Seems like he just
I
tells
could
his
see a
own
railway
future.
bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I guess there's also like a different ending if you finished like the entire manuscript, if you found everything.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What? Yep. So those were like the possessed objects he was reading about. I think I can leave this one. Yeah, so
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
yeah, so it is the story that he's.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay, so I'm gonna slam a thing into the face with someone. He's gonna scream. This is cool. I like
As a
that.
teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
It's an interesting story how this goes. And you have those pages that kind of like tell the future. And like what you can expect and stuff. It's cool. I really like that. There's bound to be some story, redone meaning behind the same story, yeah.
Did you call 911?
Okay, and? Okay. What's one of these again?
Existence for granted,
Did we watch
unaware
these?
merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
Might as well, right?
All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Can I show this?
Of course, Mr. Derlith. Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Weird start of an adult film.
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Huh? Oh, what the fuck?
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay, what the fuck?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
It's a spoof on the Twilight Zone, the series. I have not seen that. This is like a boss fight because there's a lot of loot around here. There it is. Like Resident Evil 7, away. There's no one inside. Yeah, so is no one driving it? I was looking at it, but it was just an empty seat. I already thought it was a boss fight area because you had stuff here, stuff there on the walls. Just a lot of loot to grab. There's something here too. Open area, yeah, that too. One way in too. You have to drop down there to get down. Up there, and then you have to drop down. Then a real fight starts, so yeah. Double gate, crazy. Coffee. Jammer. 9. Let's see.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
That seems quite far.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Now the bulldozer becomes a regular count. Yep, just normal enemies from now on. Walking through the woods, bulldozer right there. They're everywhere. It would be cool to walk through like a place like this. I would love to do that sometime. But we don't have any like mountains like this anywhere close. This would be like the same height as like Canada, Sweden, Norway. Kind of like that height of like world. Oh, I can drive. Oh, I'm just stupid. If I just grab the other car too? Be good with hiking. Is it sure? I have to come back. I mean, I would just love to walk there. It doesn't have to be long. If you go in there for like an hour and come back. I was not expecting like actual like driving in this kind of game. Oh boy.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, little music.
It. Go camping. Just shitty tent, pine cones in my bag. Make a small bonfire, grill and stuff. That could be cool. I don't know how much I would like going camping because I hate insects a lot. I know like walking through woods like this is not really insect friendly either. But still. If I had salmon made over for like that, it's amazing. Nope. I had a salmon from the oven, from the barbecue, from the grill, from like a hot plate, but never from like a bonfire or anything. I'm just stealing people's cars over and over again. These are not my cars, and they all leave the key in too. Kinda weird.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a
Ah,
hopeless romantic.
back them.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Yes, I know there's plenty of fish in the sea, but it isn't the smell I miss. So. I mean, if you talk about the smell of fish, I can agree. If you talk the smell of the sea, I don't agree. I like that. I miss her thighs, bro. Around my neck, how she pecked me. I miss her dick at. She was bigger than me. Coffee.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Okay. So the dude was eyeing Alan's wife. kidnapper, I think. So his name is Matt.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Matt sounds kind of laughable, not gonna lie. Damn. Poor bottom Matt. Oh, okay, that's an instant switch.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Poor chair.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me.
He's jerking him.
Understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror
Alone.
Peak.
With all the other bottoms. Is that the fucking train?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Limit reached. Go for 25 coffee thermos. That's how you say it? Thermoses. Thermo. Oh, I don't know.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man.
He really wants some
and
magazine.
without
He's a
any
big
sudden
fan.
effort,
Yep.
she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Can you roll a bit of for the chat? That's what you wanted. I don't even know if that picked it up or not.
Present for you.
Hey, soft. Oh, the sound effect also works. It did? Okay. Thank you. Also it worked, yeah. Thank you so much, Soft. Is it just the accent that you like, if I do that? Furious Flame, hello. In general, rolling R is funny. The rolling R. Thank you, Soft. You give way too much. I've checked like on like the page that I had from where I can see like what I got and stuff. I'm like more than a half of the followers I have like a fucking sub now. It's insane. The fuck is that?
What the hell?
I need to turn that off.
The hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
The light effects are so cool, yeah, they really are. I also like how I could like get rid of that thing by dropping a flare down the fucking hole. Bon, hello! TS3, Bon, what the fuck? Thank you so much. What a woke Alan SMH. Hello, Bon. Thank you so much. I assumed you were sleeping because you've been up like the entire night. Thank you so much, Bon. Also, yes. So it's Bon woke, not Alan Wake. Bon Wake? Fuck, is that grass? That's grass? Oh, that's not good. I assume I don't have to fight this. Keep a couple hours and wrap up everyone's head up, huh? I'll probably be going back to sleep in a couple hours so when you wrap up and everyone heads up. Ah, okay. I thought I don't know why, but I thought soft typed that. It's like, huh? Soft going back to bed? Were you sleeping? Wait, this is where I have to go. I assume. Yeah, it is. Hello. Hope you slept well, Bon. So not looking forward to tomorrow, going back to uni. I just have to think it's just half a year and then I'm done. Then imagine schlafen. I mean, if you want to say it in Dutch, it's slapen. Because I'm more from being tired. I don't think I would be. Like, I don't know. It's just a lot with sleeping. Follow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these
Slappin'.
were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing
Slappin'.
remained but a shell covered and
It's
filled with darkness.
SLAAP.
In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay. You know what I wrote? No, I went to it, Bon. If you want to write in Dutch, the I, if you put an E there, then it would be correct. The trees are screaming. Oh, I can open it.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Present for you.
Soft, what the fuck? Again, what the fuck, Soft? Thank you so much. You already gave so fucking much. It's insane. That's what I said like earlier. I think like more than a half of the followers already have a sub because you just keep gifting it. So you just keep gifting so much. Yeah, it works. The notification works. Present for you. Yeah, it works. That's cool. But thank you so much, Soft. Holy shit. It's insane. Oh, I tried to dodge, but it wouldn't let me. What the fuck? Fucking it. Oh. Shit. Oh, I still have flashbangs. I can just use those. I keep forgetting that I have them. I won't let me dodge again. So you kinda only heal when you're like under a light.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Hydrate? I'm Mimp. I will hydrate. Drink, so sorry. Don't hit me. I will drink, sorry. You know, speaking of drink, right? I kinda wonder how much HT impacts alcohol tolerance. Because I know Rava has like way more, way less alcohol tolerance after starting HT than she did before. It's Deputy Mayor. Deputy. Sorry, Deputy Mayor. Assume, okay, there's loot in here, nice. Flashbangs. Did you... yeah. Did you... Did you, do you collect all thermoses and pages? I can't collect all of them. There some are locked in Nightmare. So I can't. I mean, I'm trying to get as many as I can, but it's not possible to get all of them. For example, if I go to here, you can see like this one, missing page, and you can see at the bottom, find this page in Nightmare difficult mode. So I can't get all of them. But I'm trying to get as many as I can. So because I kind of like how the manuscripts tell the story what Alan is going to experience or like already had experienced.
I had no real plan. I was going to give
I'm
the
currently
kidnapper
playing on
all the
normal.
manuscript pages
Yeah.
I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun, sick. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much as I can of those. This seems the path forward. I want to check here. Also, mess myself sure I'll do sort of funky stuff as well. Oh, you mean with wait, huh? Why does it go there now? Oh, is it just two ways of getting there? Because yeah, it switches around. Not sure. I did ask the doctor if it was fine if I can drink alcohol. May you collect them on one plate or does it matter? I don't know. I did get some pop-ups from achievements already from like, oh, you collect 25 of these, you collect 20 of these, so I do not know if you can collect like half of them in one playthrough and the other half in the other in another. That I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, so you do get like
had no real
milestones,
plan.
like oh
I was
20
going to
this,
give the
20
kidnapper
that,
all the
like oh
manuscript
you
pages I
collected
had
this
for
many.
Alice.
You do
If
get
that
that,
wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
but you don't really. I don't know if you can collect half of it in one and half of it in the other. I do not know about that. This is the first time I'm playing this game, so far I really like it. It's really cool.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Thank you for the follow. Is it Grafton? Grafton or Tim? Sorry, I'm quite bad with really some names. Oh, out of ammo, okay. Yeah, I can shoot with no ammo. I probably avoid drinking, to be honest, but I really don't drink. I mean, I'm half on it. In a minute. Need people to drink with. No, I was mainly asked, like, I don't really drink on my own. Maybe sometimes I like fuzzy, or like, not really at community nights, mostly fuzzy. If I go to fuzzy, that is. But I want food. I don't have food. I mean, I have cheese in the fridge if you want some of that. It was mainly because I wanted to know if I could drink if I go to Blacklist in October. They're already luring us into the promise of coffee and tea. I got coffee, I got tea, I got cheese if you want some. I can make you like a grilled cheese.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Shift may cause cancer.
What? Something cause cancer? The graveyard shift might cause cancer. What the fuck? I thought I heard something causes cancer. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Snap is a great dancer. I don't think I am. I don't really dance, so I don't know.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
No, I hate when it happens, right? When you just walk around the street. Just like the flying car that like smashes into your face. Every day. Such a struggle.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling
Time to get
and
food.
I had
Have
no
food.
plan.
Have a nice food. I want to say dinner, but I don't know if it's dinner for you or not. So one food. Have a nice one food. Pre-midnight snack, yeah, exactly. And then after this midnight, you also need your post-midnight snack and your midnight snack, and your pre-morning snack, and then your morning snack, post-morning snack. To make sure you keep up with us. I could think of something. I could think of a snack. There's some people outside talking. I can hear them. Okay. This is why, yeah, I went there. The loot stuff? No stuff? No loot? No stuff. I want, like I said before, I want to get as much of the pages and thermoscans that I can. What the fuck? Damn.
Snaps a snack.
Snaps a snack. I need to talk to your manager. There's blue hair in my soup. Ew. Oh fuck, I'm so low. Heal. Same thing. You know what's kind of funny? You know, like how Reva's OC has like the whites with like the black kind of hair? Like black at the top with like white highlights. Or like white with black highlights. I do not know the order exactly. But that kind of hair. I kind of thinking of something like that in real life, but I don't know if I could pull that off. Encounter steam engine. Inanimate object should move on the wait. Inanimate objects should move on their own accord. Put a stop to this effort. Oh, say 20 times. Okay. Like, oh, I don't know, like 20 times?
I needed a key for the door.
I think I need a key for the door. I have a key for the door. I want some color as well. Yeah, but what I meant with like, it's kind of funny. Like, Reva in real life has like blue hair. So she's like colored blue hair. And I was thinking of having like the white black like gradient thingy. So it would be it's kind of funny because like my OC is blue hair and I would have like the black white. And Reva has black white hair as OC, but in real life she is like blue. That's kind of funny.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
People in uni swap sleeves in their faculty onesies if they are dating, so they have both colors. I mean, it's like I'm not dating her, but I always thought that it's kind of cool as like hair color wise. Quite a lot of work, yeah, I assume so. And it's mainly I do not know, because I think I would have to bleach my hair if I would do that, and that's also a lot. But I think it's cool though, and I want to see if I could do something like that.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Bro, his fucking grammar Nazi when he's getting a kidnapped girlfriend. It's like, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill your girlfriend. It's like, you used the wrong your. Bleaching makes hair thinner. I'd say talk with Silly about it, yeah. Just in general, I need to figure out how to style my hair. But I think before that, I would have to like get a better haircut in general. Can they just bring that lantern and be safe? Luffy at the moment with your hair. I don't know, like my hair in real life is like very flat, and that's like I kind of don't like that look as much. And I was talking about to my mom about it. Like I kind of want to put a style into it, and we went to like the hairdresser. And when we were at the hairdresser, we talked about it again, and then my mom's be like, "Oh, you could just find some pictures from guys with long hair and like show it to her. She could do it." It's like,
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
yours is floof. Straight out of the meme. What meme?
Alice? Alice!
page. Okay, good.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big,
I'll find it.
thick-set men,
Alright.
confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night.
Like, my hair does not
It
look
did
like
them
this
no
at all
good,
in real
as
life.
they were
Mine is
taken by
like
the dark presence, sucked deep
maybe
into a darkness
3
far
times
worse
longer than
any
this.
ghost story they ever told or heard.
Ghost story. Oh, lol. I guess Anna can't swim. I guess it was just for the page. You have hair in real life? I guess I do. Yeah, but I don't like how flat it is. I wanted more styled, but I have no idea how. And you need to get a specific cut for it to get it styled, and then I can just ask the hairdresser. But I'm feeling a bit too awkward to like show pictures of like all women having like the hairstyles. Like I want this, but like no, but those are all women hairstyles. I know. It's just really awkward. And I already know like no one fucking cares. I don't assume you don't use any product. I've tried sea salt spray for a bit, but you need to put it on when your hair is like between dry and wet. So like when it's like damp, and then you need to do it in like a specific way, but it doesn't really get the look that I want. And I also don't really know how to use it. I've tried to
Even
look it up.
behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Salt is nice to fix. Salt is nice. It won't ruin your hair. The same way strong. Huh? Salt is nice. It is that won't ruin your hair. The same way stronger fixatives. Yeah.
All accidents can't be
Cannot habal fish. One. I wonder if it made sense to match the hair with eye color, but lighter. What? Like you coloring your hair and then matching your hair with your eye color. I mean, I couldn't do that. My eyes are like gray blue-ish, like a mix of those.
I'd have to make my
Call
way
it
up
ice
this mine
motherfuckers
shaft
ready,
in order to go
ready
on.
for a compliment.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yours are pretty blue. Oh, so you're the colored eye motherfucker. The controls at the start were a bit rare, like a bit weird, but I got used to it really quick right now. Oh wait, huh? Oh wait. Yes, compliment me. According to the GIF, you have to first choke me. Oh, and now I can put it back up and I can walk. Oh, I see. You have very big ears. You give a great shade from the sun. Them. I mean, Mimp has bigger ears. Have you seen Mimp's ears? They're fucking huge. That was huge just close railgun, but Ado. Ado, what do you think of colored hair? You see Mims in real life ears, so you think they're fine? No, I mean OC ears. They're fucking. Kinda reminds me of Until Dawn this.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Mjolnir. He said Molnir, he didn't even say the G. Molnir, no. Yeah. Not Mjolnir. Molnir. Rava, hello. Hello, Rava.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I didn't know you were already back to streaming. I thought you always started later than me. How are you doing, Rava? Welcome
great.
everyone.
Another cable car. Just great.
Hello, Sofox. Oh, that means I missed the streak of watching you. Fine. Good EP. Understandable. I guess you're still quite EP from getting back. Alan woke up. Yep, Alan woke up. Chat soon? Yeah. I missed you. Speak more. The gun. He's really calm.
Present for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord for people if people want to join. Thank you so much. With the Discord specifically, it has a waiting room, and if you join, you get put in that waiting room, and I have to give you a specific role. And with specific role, you have access to the rules, and if you accept the rules, you get access to the server. It's mainly there for bots or scammers that they don't get access to the entire server list, so they don't like creep into the DMs and spam everyone in the server. So if you want to join, the link is right there, and right after stream I will check all the other people that joined, if people joined, and I can give the roles. Thank you so much, sir, for that gift again. You give way too much. Okay, I also have to reach some batteries. I thought I just couldn't grab them. But yeah, right after stream, if people joined, I can give the role. And if you check back and you get the role, then you should be able to see the rules channel, and you can accept rules over there. And then you get access to the server. Mainly why I do like my announcements that if I go live and stuff. Revolver more and more Resident Evil by the minute. Oh, he fell off the fucking bridge. Okay. Good boy. But the weekend tile has been really quiet. They didn't miss much Reva. Paper. Oh.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no
Okay.
sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Boss. So I wonder if those specific like nightmare only pages have like big like lore drops in them or something. Also, I finished Resident Evil 4, so soon I'm gonna do Resident Evil 5 with Bon, and then we can start Resident Evil 6. I gotta see when that is, because I just did like 4 Resident Evils in a row, all finishing them. So, Tom. Yeah. So right now I wanted to do something else. I still want to play like a horror-ish game. So I still wanted to play something similar. That's why I'm playing Ellen That Woke Up. RE fatigue is real. I mean, also like off stream, I also been playing Resident Evil 7 for the achievements. So I've played that on Madhouse. I've played it normal without opening the box like more than 3 times and healing more than 3 times, and also the mini games that are fucking difficult, like the extra game modes. It still hit him. So I've been playing Resident Evil quite a bit for the last couple days, like weeks pretty much, because I went to 1, 2, 3 quite fast. Like I went to 3 in like 2 hours. My best time on that is like 1 hour and 10 minutes. So those games are really fast. I guess if you could avoid it if you already knew that you could jump over here. Oh yeah, 4 is a bit longer, so that took more. That took like 3 streams to finish it. And then 5 I know is also a bit longer again. But I still have plenty of time to finish it because, like, Resident Evil 9 is gonna like release
I
in
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been.
5 months.
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Well, I have plenty of time to finish those and get to finish 6 with you. And then do 7 and 8 on stream.
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice.
Like 4 is like 7 is also like 4
away.
hours.
I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Hello, Bon. Yeah, I was talking about Resident Evil. That I just finished 4. And that's right now I'm doing something else. And then we were going to play 5 together. You would survive that, that's not too high. The end. I don't think this is the end yet. It's only been, oh fuck, 4 hours and 22 minutes. Okay, it's past midnight already. I didn't notice. I think this is the end of the chapter anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point to stop too. So I think this is where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Because it's past midnight. I have to wake up tomorrow. I have uni tomorrow. So I need to sleep for that. I want to thank everyone for like talking, lurking, hopping by, Raver for the raids, the fucking subs for the gifted subs, people for the resubs, bottom for the resub, for the new follows. Thank you all so much. I fucking love streaming. It's so fucking fun. I wonder. I don't have Alan Wake 2 because I thought Arrow was talking about there's also an Alan Wake 2. So I will see after this if I finish 1, if I also going to go to 2. I also got Dead Space. Dead Space from Mimp. So that's also one I want to play, like Dead Space Remastered from like 2023. So that's also something I want to play on stream, Dead Space. But I gotta see when. Maybe after Alan Wake 1 and 2. But I gotta see how long that takes. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, for lurking, talking, everything. It makes it so much fun to stream. The link was set early in the Discord if people want to join, like it was sent early in the chat, if people want to join. Let's Space Ransom with VTuber stuff. Yeah, I have to test it out. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said earlier, waiting room, I have to get your role. I have to get your, you can accept the rules and have access to the server. That's why I have my events planned, and mostly like events is like when I'm gonna go live and stream. For people that want to know that want to join the Discord, it's on Friday and on Sunday I have planned. The people that I'm just taking like a random day extra just because I want to. But yeah, thank you all for talking and everything. Insane. It makes me so happy. And this will be good night for today. See y'all next time. We're gonna continue with Alan Wake. Thank y'all for joining. Bye bye. I will continue on next Friday. I will look for Raid Target, by the way. I don't know if how many people are online. Silly is online, so we can maybe like raid Silly. But yeah, thank y'all. See you next time. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Silly, so stick around for the raid. we can race silly. They're playing D&D at the moment. Okay. Goodbye.